What's up, gamers? We're back with some Death Stranding on the PlayStation 5 tonight, the director's cut. Let's go ahead and get right into it. Hang on, let me check controller battery here. Okay, I think we're good. I was worried it wasn't charging because I had like a system error earlier. I think we're okay. Check our emails here. Got two new ones. Viral network might push us further apart. Got him at 5 stars. Novelist Son, we almost have him at 3. Check out the equipment here. Oh yeah, we got the olive drab and sandy tan. Sure, it's great for everything, but it's alright. Let's see. We have to look at the backpack separately. But I know we got a new battery, so I actually want to see if we can replace that. Cool. Quick shower.
Grenade number 0.
Okay. No BB. Still.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Okay. Got that Mountaineer. How much cargo is that? What is it? A 1.5 kilo? Okay. Um. We don't need guns. Really? I think we're good on blood bags. Mule boots on right now. Can swap out the all-terrain for a power skeleton if needed. I don't know if I should bring... I don't think we need a ladder for anything. Antibiotics. Okay, so this isn't a heavy delivery. It's probably more of an urgent thing. I will bring one ladder with us. We'll keep the vehicle in the garage. Yeah, I think we need to, because... Oh my gosh. Purple and green. Very, very Joker. Ooh, I like that. I like the gold. Spiral gold. And that looks nice on the Roadster too. Oh, with the white and the silver interior. We haven't played with this car enough, but we need more roads. Where we're going, we'll need roads. Okay. That's not really a great spot for that. Yeah, I like that better.
Order assigned.
Okay. Like, more or less something like that? Well, hang on, we got... I think I like that better, unless we see other ways up. Okay. And this one... 4123. We will work on building some roads later, but let's establish... Let's see if we can establish him. We haven't done anything for the photographer, because there haven't been any orders headed her way yet. We definitely have something to do in Mountain Knot City, Distro Center, and the Novelist's Son. Mountain Knot City itself is almost 5 stars as well. Doctor's already 5 stars. The where is it? The roboticist is already almost 3 stars, so that's pretty good after one delivery. And we do have another delivery headed her way, but
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I think it would be wise to come up with some sort of route beneficial.
Good morning, Sam. Weapons restricted.
Looks like some other players and myself have laid down a bit of a trail here.
Structure dismissed.
I could utilize that bike, couldn't I? I'm gonna give this guy some likes for dropping one of these here. Timefall shelter that... Ooh, this is the cyberpunk bike. Let's see. Need to go. I think we have some BTs here too. I have an alternate. This is the way I used to take, because I was just so vehicle heavy. Once I got up here, I would always use these bikes to navigate here. And this is kind of a... Ooh, we're still in the chiral network. Cool. I don't know. I don't think they want us. I don't think they want us here. How are we doing? Alright, let me delete all my routes here. I don't know if we have enough energy. Didn't make very bad time there, did we? That was pretty good, actually. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave the bike right here, and if we are allowed to use the chiral network at some point, I can plop a generator right there.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This guy needs antibiotics, so something's wrong.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
I gave her the medicine. Oh, not even 1 star.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Take it all. Alright.
Good work. New or
Okay. Not gonna let us build anything, so that bike is gonna die on us. 60 minutes to do a trip really didn't take us all that long, and what I can do is maybe follow my footsteps to avoid the BTs. I can use the trail I took this time as a guide.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Thanks, Chief. It sure would be nice if he'd get on the chiral network. Oh, you know what? I'd better put all this in the private locker. Alright, I really don't think I need to... I already have a lot of stuff here, honestly. I think I'm geared
order
up.
assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Environment set.
That would be great, isn't it? Oh my god.
In light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order.
Ooh.
You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
The battery's dead. Come on. Really? Can we coast it? Can we coast it down the hill? Momentum, baby. This route on foot isn't too bad, but we also have to remember I'm going downhill right now. So, taking this route uphill, not as fun. Memory stick, memory chip. Alright.
Don't worry, kid.
Sucks. Generator. I wonder if that zip line connects to anything or not. That's not the way I want to go. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Oh, that looks like this. Yeah, this sucks. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Not for me, for you. This one's for the viewers, gamers. Hit that like button, because it's going to get a little steep up here. There's scary potential here. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. To up another rope here, but okay, Soy. Thanks for dropping a useful generator here. Much appreciated. Alright, where are we going from here? Go. Chiral crystal there. So, I'm considering starting Metroid Dread on the channel. Definitely let me know if you think that's a a good idea. It's something you'd like to see. I was kind of going back and forth about it because number one, I'm not exactly a skilled Metroidvania player. I'm not very well versed in those. Well, okay, I've played the genre before, but I've never really, I don't think I've ever completed Metroid or Castlevania games. I just kind of play them. And so, there's always a possibility that I might get stuck or not do very well, but that really doesn't bug me. It's not the ego half of it here. But yeah, just if anyone's interested in seeing that type of gameplay on the channel. Because I know there's also a lot of the audience that would probably either, you know, rather play it for themselves than to watch someone else. So there's that too. You know, this could work. This is a weird path, but it's very BT free. BT free. Oh, except for this part. Yeah. Of course. Okay, we got a bike here. How's our water here? This is okay. It's a little crazy. Cool. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. All terrain. Uh-oh. Really pushing it. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. Where are we at? Let me just draw a line so I kind of have a guide here. Oh, we're not going to Mountain Knot City. We're going to the doctor, but that's okay because this line here. Can be very helpful. Take away all the markers, please. Thank you. Alright. I say we try to take this bike as far as we can. It doesn't have great battery life, but most of our journey is in chiral networks, so I could drop a gen if it runs out somewhere on the side of that mountain.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Oh, you don't say, dude. Access the delivery terminal. Like, this is my first time. Come on, dude.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
I just want to make some climbing anchor. Oh, you know what? I should make a ladder too. We don't know how bad things are gonna get up there, so... I feel good about that. See, we're only 10 minutes. Only took us 10 minutes to do that whole thing on foot there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Bike. Guys, almost at 2 million likes on this bridge. That's crazy. Got a little, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Does it have a little more battery?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Allegedly. Alright, so we're gonna follow my footprints here. It looks like I can't really see my footprints. Oh, that's kind of a rough line here. Dude, it's snowing so hard, my tracks from like 10 minutes ago or more are gone. That's some serious snow, some serious cold. Already at half battery. Alright, let me do a generator.
Construction complete.
Totally fine. Out of the network. skeet. Those tracks are there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
13 minutes.
ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
14
locked.
actually.
Cargo
Not
verified.
bad.
Thank you.
Not bad for spending basically 10 walking and then, you know, like 4 driving.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
Three stars? Oh, so close. Level 306.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes.
Let's
Go
do it.
ahead.
Get on that network. Level 3 boots, power gloves, which I think that allows us to carry heavy stuff. Even the shape of this area looks like the state of Colorado. That's so funny. Like the same shape.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's going to be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network.
Uh-oh.
Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available.
Where does he want me to go? A new area? Eh. Okay. Okay. Let me get a look at what's going on out here. Oh man. Oh dude, look at this. Someone built a shelter. Someone built a timefall shelter as well. Yeah, this guy beat me to it. I was gonna do exactly this, so I'm gonna give him some likes. Mad crops grow. What's with everybody building ramps? It's literally the most trolly thing you can do in this game.
No can do, Sam.
I know, dude.
Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Okay, someone built one there. Ooh, okay, hang on. Okay, so only level 2 can do the zip line.
Construction complete.
Alright, dude. Awesome.
Construction complete.
Huh. That's right into the middle of DT territory, isn't it? Maybe not. The cosplayer, we already got her leveled up. The video playback system. Intriguing. Yes. Let's stop by. I probably could have left some of this cargo up there. Probably. I don't like these. You should get some sort of like a dislike if someone destroys your structure.
Scanning bridge design.
Like maybe not have it affect your level, but just like
All clear. Well,
maybe it makes your creation less likely to show up in other worlds. And if a lot of people dislike it or remove it, then that affects your overall rating there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Is there anything else where we're... Yeah, just these two. We'll put those as premium deliveries.
You're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Although, I think the name implies that we could probably punch pretty well. Alright, and let's get my boy's vehicle. Ooh, clip. Go ahead and put those gloves on. Gravity gloves. Here.
Order assigned.
Wait. I didn't grab the photographer order. I got so preoccupied with building zipline and all that that I didn't even... Aaron, big dum dum. Big dum dum. Fuck. Oh, shit. Well. How many PCCs? There are level 2. Okay, this should be quick because, you know, we do have zip lines all the way there. I just want to see if I can make a zip line, we can make up for the lost time.
Safe travel, pleasant journey.
Let's up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hello. Put it right here. Hello? Those on my back because if I get too far away from them, they'll disappear. Okay, level 2 PCC.
Construction complete.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Just gotta do a quick thing. was elected to lead, not to weed.
All clear.
Alright. Let's get this order here. Get back to my vehicle. Look at this photograph.
Order assigned. Keep on
Serpentine. Alright.
weapons restrictions lifted.
See, the zip lines might even be the fastest method of transportation. You just have to build them. Which can be a little painful, but get it done. And then we can drop right here. Where's my car? Oh, there it is. Okay. Beautiful. Right masterpiece, mate. Okay. Take our usual route here, so I'll take away all those markers. I'll check some of our bases between all these locations. Maybe we can build some of these roads tonight. Maybe we can make substantial progress here. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's... Okay, somebody finished this section here that I've been working on. So that's good. Nice to connect that part. I built the racetrack. Yeah, and I built all that. We built this city. Rock and roll. Oh, this is not good. Another reason why we need to build this road. Urgent reminder. Oof, that's an eyesore. That hurts my eyes. So yeah, a couple of games we'll be working on. I want to work in some time to work on Skyward Sword. We're about a third of the way through that game. So I'll start doing some recordings of that as soon as I get a chance. It's been a little difficult to do that in between my workouts and live streams and everything I'm doing at work and stuff as well. But I think I can make it work. I actually really want to finish Skyward Sword. I'm enjoying it, and I think it's worth playing through. Okay, that just kind of puts you at a dead end. I don't really like that bridge. Yeah, you should have put it in up here. Yeah, if we could not do that right now, that'd be great. I'd like it if the game didn't stop my car. Really trying to get the novelist's son going here. Alright, we'll visit the photographer. Then we gotta hit the novelist's son, then the distro center. We just dropped cargo right there. Just did it. Namapanda. Well, I don't want to get Namapanda in your business, but did that work? I don't know if it worked. Let's go. Oh, extra large order for the novelist's son. Performance enhancing beverages. What do you need that for, kid? We're gonna make some progress with the photographer and the novelist's son. I don't know if I want to go get that one. He's kind of in a not so great spot. Ooh, mountaineer. No, I don't want to get that one. I'll get this. Because we know that we have a very good path to the mountaineer. And so we can get that cargo up to him. Oh my gosh, that one's really good. And we're headed there anyway, because that the photographer is right around this. You guys are tempting me right now. Stop it. The car is just slowly going downhill here. Novelist's son. What's going on here? What is going on here?
Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, let me get her order in. She reminds me of the actress that plays Captain Marvel. I guess you can't really
You're
see.
from Bridges, right?
But
You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind.
her name?
Never
Her
thought
name.
I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Rolling over. Oh, not even a star.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me?
Sure.
It's
Yeah.
kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell.
Oh no.
Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case.
Okay.
And I figured, you being with bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away.
Let me drop off these orders, then come back.
It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, good.
Good work. New order.
Yeah. Sheath. Yeah, it's right in the middle of the mule camp. Yeah, so I definitely want to be prepared in a different way for that mission. The cargo I have now is more for
Sam,
climbing
the order's been posted.
than it
Take a
is
look at the delivery
for
terminal.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
combat. You know, whole other set of gear. I don't know, this one looks like it's nearby. I'm not sure about the other one. That one might be on the other side of the cliff, which is not easy to get to. But this one right here is good. I can grab that one. I was so used to having the gravity gloves to grab everything without having to be near it. But the power gloves at the end of the day are going to be better for the region that we are getting into.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So yeah, we need to establish a zipline path to the roboticists. That's the other project we need to do today.
Weapons restrictions
I
lifted.
don't know if we can get to all this. It's not a lofty goal, but we'll do what we can. What's with you and your performance-enhancing beverages, man? Is there something you want to tell me? Like, I don't need all this stuff, dude. Guess this is why they don't let the mailman know what they're delivering. We'd be really judgmental. Just like I'm being right now. Ooh, a large cargo for the Mountaineer. I will take it, gamers. Hello? Okay, if I could quit picking up some of these orders, I could probably finally get to the destination. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
Sam.
This has got to be 4 stars. Indy 10. Come on.
Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you, if you want.
Click to buy it. D.
Be careful. Wait.
Good work. New order. Order assigned.
Gonna let this charge the battery real quick. I think we can. That one takes a lot of ceramics. Damn. What about that one? That one takes a lot of ceramics too. Shoot. But that one's very close and it's difficult. Yeah, I think we might want to wait and do these first. Build the road from there back. If we can build all these roads here, I will use the roadster on some deliveries up through here. I think it would be so much fun. But I'm not quite sure how much the roadster can carry. We haven't filled it up with cargo, but it doesn't seem like it can carry too much. So we would need to be careful and make sure it's not like a crazy delivery where it's like hundreds of product packaging.
Sam Porter Bridges.
I had the mic muted. I don't know why. I don't know why I keep doing that. Don't know why. I haven't had it muted the whole stream. I think I just did it when I got up to grab a drink or something. Let me see what I was saying. We built zip lines all through the mountains up to Mountaineer, which allows us to get through that area. Oh my gosh, someone built a catapult without getting near any of the BTs, any of that stuff. So we can kind of get through that area. We can get deliveries up there in about 2 minutes. Maybe less, if we're quick. And so we're building roads today. And we're trying to get some of these relationships here. Let me jump over to the other side here. Yeah, we're trying to get some of these guys up to 5 stars. Ooh! Oh, dude, okay. Crypto bio badge. Alright, we got this guy up to 5 stars.
Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure
Yeah, I think we're doing good tonight.
This is for you.
This is a good start. Been keeping an eye on. Let's see. Just what's going on in the Avengers community here. Some of it's good, some of it's bad. It seems like, and I'm not in their Discord, but it seems like the developers were kind of asking questions and saying, you know, if anyone had any suggestions to make the game better. So. But then there's some people that are just being really toxic and just really offensive and rude. Yeah, it's a lot of hate. Yeah, there is a lot of hate out there, and it's even some of my my latest video with my thoughts on the situation is largely not well received because I'm definitely expressing a very different opinion from the mainstream content creators and Twitter and Reddit users that are so vocal in the community, and you know, the more people that are very vocal in the community, but I think it's important that you know, if I got a different take on something, it's important to throw it out there. But yeah, I did get a couple of comments from some people that, you know, will not show up in the comments section because, you know, we like to keep it very clean. I like to make sure that is moderated, but, you know, just people saying like, "You're a complete moron. Your take is total trash. I can't believe that you would shill for Marvel's Avengers." And I'm like, am I though? I think to shill, I'd have to be getting a check from them or something. That'd be something in it for me. And I got plenty of I got plenty of disagreements with the devs. I got plenty of thoughts of my own. I definitely got my hot takes as well, but I just don't think this one is the one. I read an article that if people want improvements and DLC ideas, they can pay for them specifically to be funded and made, otherwise get what we get. Yeah, I think that's true. I mean, that's not what anyone wants to hear. But that's why I'm okay with them breaking the promise on, if they were to break their promise on charging for DLC. I would be all for it, because I don't mind paying money for Destiny's DLC. Every Destiny DLC, for the most part, was worth it, I would say. There might be a few here and there that, like, weren't as great, but, like, did I regret buying them? Not really. I may be in a rough spot with the game at the moment where I'm really not enjoying Destiny 2 at all, but I don't regret any of the DLC purchases that I made, and some of those campaigns were really good, and the good times that I had with my friends playing through that was very good as well. So anyway, we are pleased because it's what we paid and asked for. Yeah, I mean, you can't... I mean, it's not like we can fund... It's not like we can crowdfund specific DLCs, but, I mean, they can charge. They can be like, hey, War for Wakanda's $30. Like, you want it? There it is. They could do that, but I don't think they could do it for, like, little things like, oh, you want... weapon skins, that'll be, so much to fund this various venture. And I think they have enough money to get most of the things done that we would consider something we'd want to see. I know they need money for some things, but right now I don't think money is necessarily the biggest problem right now. It might be one of their problems, but yeah. And the death threats is just that's inexcusable. And I also I think the entitlement that's coming from the community as well, from these guys that are, I'm not going to name any names, but there are people that basically just do graphic design and recommend things for the game and come up with concept art, which I think is really cool, because they'll come up with concept art for characters that are unreleased and stuff. They'll kind of give us something to fantasize about, right? Regarding the game. But at the end of the day, they are not game developers. They do not know what it takes to put some of their recommendations in the game. So when they're getting upset that the developers are not taking their advice, like, you have to remember, they are professionals that got degrees, went to college for this specific skill, and have honed that, and you're just a guy that edits shit on Photoshop. All right, there's a difference between the two. So I mean, I know that's probably not what anyone wants to hear either, but there's a difference between being the guy that, draws stuff up on Photoshop and being a game developer that knows exactly what it takes to put those type of ideas into a game. And whether it's possible, whether it's feasible, whether they have the money, the budget, or the amount of team members to work on that, only they know. Oh man, we can't build this section here. If I was a creator and was treated that way, I would not feel inclined to give fans anything. Yeah, I don't think that's why we're getting a wave of silence from the devs right now. I just think they're being careful, and they're probably working hard on what they can deliver. And I bet it's not very motivating to see every post that they post, essentially just waves of hate, you know, on every post, you know. I tried coding in computer graphics in college, so much effort and time, no doubt. Yeah, absolutely. I was originally on the video game design track when I first started college, and it's not that necessarily it was too difficult, but the school that I went to was DeVry University, and I don't know if you know this, but they were actually sued for misleading with some of their degrees, and also with the fact that they pretty much, I think they had like a 70% chance that you were going to get a job in your specific industry. Like, they were trying to guarantee in all their ads that you would just go right into the workforce. So if you got a video game design degree, oh, you're gonna be working for EA like as soon as you graduate. You know, like, come on. So they're still getting sued. I'm still getting checks from the class action lawsuit against DeVry, but there is a lot going on there. A lot of nasty, unethical stuff. But yeah, there's that. So yeah, I was set to do a degree there, and it just ended up not working out, and luckily I was able to tell within the first semester. I was like, they're not really teaching anything. Like, all they were doing was they were sort of enabling students that had already been coding in high school. So they weren't willing to teach people that were coming to college to learn the skill. They were only taking priority on the people that were essentially prodigies, you know? They were already, they had been coding before they even got here, so they kind of had this unfair advantage here. Okay, so we have an order for the Mountaineer, but let's go ahead and drop. Oh, this is yeah. So I do have a lot of respect, actually, for game developers, and even though I don't fully understand everything they do, I like to try to understand, and I like to always remember to sort of humble myself, because it's very hard to wrap my head around the amount of labor they have to go through to create something, and also the crazy amount of hours that they work as well. The crunch, the overtime, all that stuff. These are people that are incredibly overworked. Order there. Okay, so there's nothing in the car, right? Okay. Oh, shit. We're at 207. Is there anything that's optional here? Yeah, that lost cargo is 60. Boots. What if I do 5 Power skeleton. There we go. Now I can carry.
Beginning scan. Have a
But
pleasant
yeah, when it comes to comments in the YouTube comments, I don't really moderate people that disagree with me, but if people use foul language or attack me or other commenters, I'm gonna remove those. Because we are going to keep it civil. Because we can disagree with, you know, and go back and forth and make points,
weapons restrictions lifted.
you know, back and forth. Without it becoming personal. Because that one guy was like, "You're a moron." And I was like, well, this isn't off to a good start. He's not really... as soon as he said that, I was like, I'm not going to be convinced of his position, you know. I really... I'm right because I'm me and you're you. Always wanted to make the best JRPG ever made. And a dream of mine. Dude, that's a cool dream. I like that. But it's not so easy. I'm better at story development, mechanics, and programming using mathematics. I can agree with that too. Oh no, his post is gone. It never even showed up. I have very sophisticated I have very sophisticated moderation tools on YouTube. So any word that is inherently foul is it shows up and I have to approve the comment before it goes live. So that's good too. That way the community doesn't even see stuff like that, so we're not tempted to retaliate with name calling. Because yeah, it's tempting to dogpile on someone, but that's not where we want to be. We wanna argue. So he can rephrase his comment if he wants, but it's not gonna get through unless he rephrases his comment with some kinder language. And you can disagree and be nice. But I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting that, and even on Twitter, you see people, if there's someone that sort of doesn't think the cosmetics are a big deal, pretty much everybody on Twitter dogpiles on them and calls them names and gives them death threats and says, you know, why are you being a shill? You're an idiot. Why are you supporting this game? Like, damn, man, what? Why is it so important that you're right? Why does it cost everything for you to be right? And why do you have to go and make sure that everyone agrees with you too? Jesus. That's more toxic than anything. Maybe not as toxic as the death threats, but I mean, it's up there. Have to agree with me, or else. Ooh, 4 stars, okay. Yeah, absolutely. And you'd be surprised, it's not just the younger generation. It's definitely people that are my age or older that should probably know better as well. Custom chiral climbing anchor. Yeah, so it's not just the usual suspects, but yeah, it's also people that should know better. Really should. People that should be grown-ups.
Good work.
But yeah, the people that are more likely to lash out like that are definitely younger, because they don't sort of have that knowledge of because definitely in your younger days you're more willing to sit there and argue for like 3 hours on a Facebook post, you know, trying to prove someone you're right. But when you get older, you kind of realize that's a waste of your time, and that stuff is kind of beneath you. I'm gonna trust that one because I'm not really concerned about making deliveries out to this guy. We already got him to 5 stars, so someone else will do that. Thing for the Mountaineer. Cold resistant materials lost during delivery. Bought Resident Evil 2 Remake, hoping it's decent, but looking for something else other than RE. I absolutely loved that remake. It's one of my favorites. So I hope you enjoy it too. I've played it quite a bit on the channel. And it's just a beautiful example of what a remake should be. Because man, they tore that game apart and they built it back up from scratch, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And I actually want to go back and play the original, because I never played the original RE2, so I would love to do that someday. I think that would be very fun. Alright, let's see. And I enjoyed the RE3 remake as well. I know some people don't like it, but it's more of an action-oriented Resident Evil. It's more linear than RE2, but it's still just as good. But it was developed by another team. They were developing both of those games side by side, so it's a little different. I love the feeling it gives me, like, nervous, even just starting. My heart's pumping. Yeah, and the more you play, the more that feeling will increase. Yeah, you do get that sort of adrenaline rush, is what I would say it probably is. And I know some people have found the game to be too stressful in that sense. But I enjoyed it. I enjoy that rush. And it's very replayable. I've done speed runs. I've unlocked different weapons, you know, for completing the game. You know, doing things like, you know, not dying so often. You know, you get the S ranking and stuff, you know, for speed running, and, you know, not using a lot of ammo and health, and not dying a lot, and just being efficient at playing the game, you know, stuff like that. Okay, this trek isn't as far as it appeared to be on the map. I want to go up here so I can get kind of a bird's eye look. Yeah, I think that's why we play horror games. Yeah, we get that feeling of fear, you get a rush, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely, it's a healthy addiction to that feeling that you get. When you're scared. You're frightened, and it gives you a certain type of energy. Yeah. So, I'm actually enjoying the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes more than I'm enjoying any other Resident Evil. Even more than the mainline entries, even more than the first-person perspective ones. I like the direction, the gameplay style of the remakes of 2 and 3. I like those more than anything. And even the RE1 remake is really good, because something about the classic Resident Evils, and the puzzles, and the emphasis more on survival than being an action shooter type thing. Yeah, it's almost like that, like you're saying, detective horror point and click puzzles. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how the OGs are, and those are really fun. So if you're looking for something in that vein, Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1 are really good. Or as it's called, it's just called Resident Evil. But okay. This is a little perilous here. I should have used more ropes. Yeah, let me do a rope here. Even though it's kind of a small way down here. Yeah, so maybe I will check out that Sherlock Holmes game. I've enjoyed their games in the past, and it seems like this one will be even more of a refinement on their current what would you say, structure that they make their games. I think another one that was really good was the Sinking City. I really enjoyed that game. That was kind of an H.P. Lovecraft type of experience. Got some stuff over there. Like we're doing all right. Oh, and did you see that Myst actually got a remake? MYST, classic point and click mystery game, which even back in the day my PC couldn't run that, and I'm kind of interested in giving it a go. And that was by the original devs. Some of the original devs got together and were working on that remake. And that makes it even more exciting. The fact that some of the core team was able to get back on it and wanted to remake their game so that future generations could experience it. Okay, is that? Yeah, that's everything. That's all the cargo. My wife went nuts over the Lovecraft game. She has all the books. Oh man, that's great. Yeah. There was a recent game, Call of Cthulhu, was really good. The Sinking City was really good. What was that other game? Xbox. It's on Xbox Game Pass. Why can't I think of it? Call of the Sea. Call of the Sea. This one is it's mostly a first-person walking simulator / puzzle game, but that one is also a really good puzzler. And yeah, I also enjoy the Cthulhu stuff. I think it's very exciting. That's always fun to experience. It's a certain type of horror that's when it's done right, it can be bone chilling. And the puzzles are usually good, and yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a good list right there. And the Call of Cthulhu game, it only came out maybe a year or two ago, maybe something like that. Because there's multiple of the Call of Cthulhu. And that might be on Game Pass as well. Xbox Game Pass seemingly saving the day here. Yeah, and Call of the Sea, oh man, it had this really good puzzle in it. I don't want to spoil it, but it was music related, and I get real excited when there's a music type puzzle, and that puzzle took me a little bit of time to figure it out, and I loved it. I loved how I had to figure that out. It was crazy. So did the original Silent Hill on the PlayStation 1. It has a music puzzle on the piano that you have to figure out, and it was really good too. Really solid. So yeah, I like stuff like that. I like things that challenge you a little bit. Yeah, Ocarina of Time's one of my favorites. And I recently played Majora's Mask for the first time all the way through, and I might even like Majora's Mask more than Ocarina now. It's certainly up there. That's like my number 1 and number 2 Zelda games. It is kind of alternating. But I think you don't get Majora's Mask without Ocarina, so maybe Ocarina's a little better, but because, you know, they definitely reused assets, which most people would say is a negative, but actually the N64 era was, yeah, dude, that was like the best era for Zelda, in my opinion. Just darker games, you know, interesting art style that never really got replicated, unless, you know, Twilight Princess was pretty close, but it gets a little dark at times. But yeah, I enjoyed that. Yeah, so I like puzzles and stuff like that. It's always fun. And that's why I enjoy the Silent Hill games. I enjoy the older Resident Evils a little more, because they make you think a little bit. Yeah, GameCube had Wind Waker. Yeah. And I'm willing to admit I was wrong about Wind Waker. When it first came out, I was like, this is garbage. I don't like this cartoony graphics and like a children's game here, you know. It's like I want a more mature Zelda. But a couple years ago, no, actually not. Maybe it was 2018 when I started playing it, but I finished it. I think I finished Wind Waker this year or last year, and I loved it. I was wrong, 100%, willing to admit it. I was wrong. I judged the game on its looks, and, you know, all because I didn't like the art style when I was younger, but now I'm a little more mature, and I can put things like that aside, and I can actually respect it for what it does look like, even if it's not my favorite type of art style. But I can look at it, and I see a beautiful game there as well. And some interesting mechanics. It's really cool. But yeah, I still think the N64 era was the best. There's something about the look and the feel and the way those games played, storylines, just everything about it. A+. Let's see if this gets him to 5 stars. It might. It might. Mario Party, Mario Kart, Super Smash. Yeah, so many memories with friends in the N64 era. And, you know, definitely the origins of so many great games. You know, even if maybe the Mario sports games aren't your fave, but you know, we do have to give credit where credit's due. You know, Mario Golf, Mario Tennis, all that stuff. It all started right there. Well, I guess Mario Kart didn't really start on the N64, but I mean, it was a big deal that it went 3D. Because, you know, Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo was definitely a triumph for what it was in that time period. And it was sort of that semi-3D experience. They were definitely trying to immerse you in a 2D world by making it feel 3D.
Something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
I'll put that on the cargo shelf. Board games, D&D stuff. Okay, well I have the D&D. I have the starter kit, you know. So I actually do want to get into D&D, unrelated. But yeah, in general, I got a lot of board games and stuff, and you know, we always grew up as a family playing board games together. And a lot of friends, we would enjoy a lot of the strategy games like Risk, and I don't know, my friend had, I think some of my friends had the, was it Settlers of Catan, and I forget what it's called, but it's the one in space. I forget what it's called, but it's that really complicated game that's in space, and it's kind of like Risk, but it's like you spend more time arguing about the rules than you actually do playing the game. It's one of those type of experiences, which I think personally is kind of not so great. Yeah, I think if you're spending more time arguing about the rules, I think you're not having a great experience or a good time there. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna zip line us. Okay. All right. So I could put a rope somewhere here and go down. And this is a BT zone, but pediatric devices. Okay. On keeping. Yeah, good stuff. Do you play D&D as well? I'm definitely wanting to try it out. I think it would be a lot of fun. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a path to the generator. Alright, let me do something real quick. I'll be right back. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. All right. So, let's see. Let's do that camera. Let's see. In regards to the D&D, I would, but not enough people willing or have the time to. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm worried about whether I have the time or if I have just the ability to, do it like every week at a certain time, like that type of thing. The time, the dedication. Would I enjoy it? Would it be all that it's cracked up to be, Or do I just like the idea of D&D, maybe? Has it been a little romanticized for me by watching Critical Role and Celebrity D&D and stuff like that, Yeah. Yeah, what did you think of the What If series? I know some people really enjoyed it, and others were kind of just lukewarm on it. Oh, wow. That's not good.
Eyes open, dumbass.
That's not good at all. It's a really dark take on the Marvel Universe, and I think that's why a lot of people didn't enjoy it. There's not very many episodes that are like bright and cheery or that end well, and they don't deal with topics like the typical MCU movies do, where the good guys always do the right thing and they always win and that kind of thing. It definitely goes into this darker, morally gray area of the MCU. This was a bad idea. The Doctor Strange, yeah, that episode was cool. The Ultron stuff, yeah, that was crazy. I thought there were gonna be some episodes that I just wasn't gonna... Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't think Flatters could do that. That's really bad. That is really bad. No, I don't think we can do that. I don't know. Let me go down it again. Hang on. Oh, no, that is... I don't know. Yeah, we definitely can't. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it kind of worked. Okay, there's 4 medical instruments. I think what we're going to have to do is run for the zip line. Oh, these boots are done. Let's go ahead and swap those out. Yeah, the Doctor Strange episode was really good, though. I enjoyed that one. It was pretty dark, but it felt like a Twilight Zone episode, honestly. Like, it was dark, but it also intends to teach you some type of moral, or there's some sort of broader message that comes along with it. Oh man. Number 3 is gonna be right next to the BTs. Yeah, I didn't know that you could build ladders without having them attached to something. Like that ladder just sort of floats there and has a very sudden drop off there. Not good. Shit. I thought I could kind of figure out my way to get to him and kill him, but it wasn't letting me. I see it. I see it. Okay. Gotta get to that zip line right there. I feel like that's one of the best, you know, their animation isn't really great. Marvel's animated movies are not usually too good. The art styles are very inconsistent, and, you know, just sometimes the writing isn't on point, and the voice actors are, you know, they're good, but they're like all over the place. And so this one, seeing that they actually got some of the voice actors from the MCU, that was incredible. And I enjoyed the art style. I thought it was really cool. But I think that was one of the best animated series I've seen from Marvel. Yeah, see, there's my very shitty ladder. I should have brought more rope.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Deliver that cargo. Yeah, it definitely borrows from some of the same stuff as Metal Gear Solid 5. The combat's similar in some ways.
I can't believe you carried
Gameplay.
all this by your...
I wonder if this will get us to 5 stars. It should. Yes. Alright. Golden Toadstool. Badge. He's gonna give us a star. So that's 2 shelters today that we've gotten to 5 stars. Ooh, I think that's 2 full rows of stars.
Oh, well. It's been a pleasure. Good work.
Astro Center. What do we have here? Yeah, I actually really liked MGS5, and that's kind of a minority opinion as well. But I really enjoyed the open world and the RPG management mechanics. 44 kilos. I think we can carry that. Maybe. Yeah, Snake Eater is yeah, that really is the best. That's my fave. I really love Snake Eater. Hang on, we might be able to... I don't think it's really gonna allow us to carry anything else. Yeah, Snake Eater... I was really sad that 4 and 5 didn't really borrow some of the... I love the healing mechanics and the eating mechanics, all the survival mechanics that we had in Snake Eater, and I was really sad with each game after that. Just basically decided not to use that formula, and I was like, damn it. It was so cool. Yeah, I mean, I think Snake Eater's at the top. I really like Twin Snakes as well. Means I really like MGS1. But yeah, 3 I've played so many times. And this one I've played 3 times, and this one's one of my favorites, but I think I might like Snake Eater just a little more. If this game had some of the mechanics, some of the survival mechanics that Snake Eater had, oh, I'd be up. You wouldn't be able to keep me off this game, and already I invest hundreds of hours in this game typically when I'm playing it. Yeah, so I already have an addiction to this game, but yeah, if it had some of the intense survival mechanics that Snake Eater had, you would never see me play anything else probably. I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that quite a bit. It's kind of the ultimate action game. And I would play through it differently every time. I'd be like, oh, this is going to be like a kill everyone run, or this one's going to be tranquilizers only, complete stealth, no detection. You know, other times I'd be like, this is the Rambo playthrough, you know, we're not gonna worry about stealth, we're just gonna go blasting. So I always had fun when I was playing Snake Eater. Yeah, that's difficult when you can't fit through a doorway because you're carrying all this stuff. Wow, this is... Wait, we had an order for... Oh no, I'm not doing that. Let me see if I can fit all this in the car. Oh, yeah, that's why Metal Gear Solid 2... That really hurt my feelings. It did. It really did. I gotta put all these ceramics in the locker. Yeah, I've filled the truck to max capacity. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 2 is still good. I just didn't like the Raiden switcheroo. And I think Metal Gear Solid 2's substance is better. Because it did introduce, you know, VR stuff. There was like a whole Snake campaign where you sort of got to experience the Pliskin experience of Metal Gear Solid 2. And so essentially you kind of got the version of, hey, you get to play Snake and experience the campaign through his eyes, which was good. But yeah, yeah, the Psycho Mantis thing, yeah, that's killer. And then they kind of redid it again in Metal Gear Solid 4. They kind of did a little tribute to it. I thought that was cool too. Yeah, I want to go back and play Metal Gear Solid 4. It's been too long. But I also kind of want to run through the whole series again. I think earlier... Well, I started it last year. I was running through Metal Gear Solid 5 on the channel, but then it kind of fell off our schedule. And I wanted to basically do 5 and then kind of go in order from there. As much as I can, I guess. probably go back and do 3. Do 3 and like maybe Peace Walker. Oh, those mule boots were damaged beyond repair. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Yeah, I already have a lot on the list, and that's why I haven't gone back to Metal Gear Solid 5, because it's kind of like this game. It's long, and I do want to play it to its fullest, and I was enjoying doing that, so I do want to. All right, that's a very important stretch of road. This is the bridge. Let me see if I can build that S-curve part here real quick. Let me backtrack. Let's go back here. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to do, and that's a big one for the channel, is running back through the Metal Gear Solid stuff, because I've never streamed it really. That was pre-stream content. So I would like to have that on the channel. Especially since it's one of my favorites, you know? Feels right. Feels right. Oh no, we don't have enough ceramics, do we? Oh, we do. Okay. I had some more ceramics back there. Oh, dude, with Kana Bridge of Spirits, I'm glad that's over. In retrospect, maybe I shouldn't hate it so much. Now that I was talking about it with some friends, and I was like kind of not being so harsh on it when I was talking to them, because I was like, you know, it's just my experience. It's not that it's a bad game. It's just my experience was just, and I kind of had the same thing with Resident Evil 7. My experience with Resident Evil 7 was, I just had a rough time playing that game. I didn't enjoy it. You know, every enemy was a bullet sponge. That wasn't fun. You know, and I just didn't enjoy the experience. And I recognize it's a good game in some sense, but it is definitely not my favorite. And while I don't diss it or necessarily try to not recommend it to people, I actually recommend that people just play it for the sake of playing it. But yeah, I recognize that my experience was just not great, and that it's just not a good game for me. But I've noticed that other people really love Resident Evil 7, and I know some people that will absolutely love Kana Bridge of Spirits, and I don't want my experience to color theirs. I think that's fair. So I don't feel right dissing the game in that sense. But yeah, we'll talk shit about it here. And that doesn't make me a hypocrite, I don't think. I think it's just me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
There's a greater message in allowing others to have their own opinions. A lot of times when we dislike something, you know, someone will say, you know, for example, you'll bring up, oh, I'm playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. I really love it. And then if someone hates it, they will just unleash, you know, they will just be like, oh my god, it's the worst game ever. I can't believe you're playing it. It's terrible. I had the worst time with it. You know, they'll just really unload and vent their personal opinion and their hatred for the game, and you didn't ask for that, right? So that happens a lot. with people's opinions, especially when you're talking about certain games. So you have to be a little mindful of that, you know. And I always try to dance around spoilers too, and try not to spoil things for people. I have to be very careful about how I do everything. Okay, so now we're actually able to fit all the cargo that we wanted to carry. And we might be able to build a few more roads on the way. Resi 7 was great until we left the Baker house. Okay. That actually wasn't the part I hated. I hated everything in the Baker house. But yeah, because like the ending, the part you're talking about, that specific ending, all of a sudden you were kind of powerful. You know, you had some good guns at that point, and it felt like more like a Resident Evil game. I just hated that nobody died. They kept coming back, and it was so annoying. You couldn't kill anything in the game, and you were just burning ammo on everything. And some of the boss fights were really frustrating. I don't even think I was playing it on hardcore. I don't even think it was the difficulty. I think it was just the game itself and the mechanics and the clunky walk speed and the, you know, just the clunky aiming, and you know, they found a way to replicate the horrible controls of the old Resident Evil games and bring it to a first-person shooter and still give you the experience of those really shitty controls. That was my take, which is a real hot take. It's real negative. It's wild. I don't know. And I recognized it was kind of an interesting experience, but I just didn't have a great time. I remember I was pretty much cussing through the entire playthrough. I was very upset. I was like, I'm never playing this shit again. Like, if you think Kano was bad, it wasn't that bad compared to my experience of Yeah, dude, I was raging the whole game. Oh, dude, you platinumed it. Okay, there you go. Well, that's... I gotta respect you there. So, you had a good time, even though you were raging. You know, still enjoyed it, even though it... Yeah, it especially the boss fight against Jack with the chainsaw and all that. That was... Dude, I got stuck on that. And I don't know why. It was really dumb. I was just stuck on it. I just couldn't maneuver right because the controls were so clunky. And, you know, things just weren't going my way. And I was, like, running out of ammo and health. And, you know, the quick time events were not going well. And that wasn't fun. And, you know, he wouldn't die. And that was frustrating. And I was like, you know, this is just really getting old. That it's playing on that horror trope of, you know, the killer never dies. He just keeps coming back. Maybe that's the essence of every Resident Evil game. Is the creature never dies. It just keeps coming back. Sorry if I've just spoiled 8 games for you, but that's more than 8 games really. But every Resident Evil game seems to. Yeah, see, this is the worst terrain, so the fact that we built the road here is very important. Cliche at its best, yeah. And 8 was a little bit more of the same, but at least those creatures died. God. That's what was so relieving. I was like, even though these creatures can be bullet sponges as well, at least they freaking die. The only thing I can relish in... somebody helped. Somebody helped and put the small amount of resources right here and finish that part of the road. That's brilliant. Okay, well, I'm gonna see if I can build this. There's like 2 or 3 stretches of road right there. Do I have a delivery in Mountain? realize. Oh, it's lost cargo. Okay. Yeah, because we actually need to hit the distro center. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, lost cargo doesn't have a timer. We can deliver that at any moment. Yeah, so I mean, try not to be that horrible person that unloads their cake whenever someone, especially if somebody's really enjoying a game. God, just let them enjoy it, you know. And that's my thing with Marvel's Avengers. I'm really enjoying the game, so like if I bring it up in conversation, I don't need somebody to just unload on me and tell me how I'm wrong for enjoying something that I enjoy. And even if I am a little what would you call it, maybe I'm a little blind because I'm enjoying it so much. I'm sort of blissfully enjoying this game when I should look at it more objectively sometimes and see the flaws in the game and be more willing to critique certain things. But maybe I am a little blind to some of that stuff. But I'm not gonna be one of those people that rages and cries about the game. I can voice my critiques and talk about the game in a sophisticated way without being immature. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to cry or rage. There's things I'm upset about, right? Cloning Labs has been something that they've been talking about since launch, and it hasn't happened. Spider-Man has been in the works for a long time, and I understand that we're pretty close to that event taking place, so I don't see any reason to cry about that. So I don't know. Dude, this is everything. Dude, no way. What are you? Still not enough, dude. 9,400 metal. Still not enough. I could give all my chiral crystals. I'm not gonna do that. And it still wouldn't be enough to build this. And I don't agree with everything that's going on in the marketplace, but I'm not necessarily displeased. Because I do purchase, I don't know if you noticed, but I do purchase a lot from that damn marketplace. And I enjoy it. And I think the thing that upsets me the most isn't even the marketplace. I think it's the consumable in-game marketplace that upsets me. The fact that that's been shut down all year with like no clarifications, no explanation, no update on how that's going. They said they were going to fix that and make it to where we could earn cosmetics in game and that they would be valid and that there was a better path to unlocking patterns in the game and stuff like that. So, where's that? Where's that? Let's get mad about that instead. But let's be mad about it in a way that promotes constructive. Yeah, let's be mad about it in a constructive way, and let's have a calm and rational discussion about it. And if you have something to voice about that with the devs, voice it in a kind way where you're more likely to get some feedback that will be good. I think there's better questions to ask and better things to be upset about than to be whining and crying about cosmetics and consumable. So here we are. Yeah, the in-game consumable, cosmetic store. More mad about the addition of crossbones and claw. Yeah. Yeah. No end game. Yeah. And buying experience. Yeah. And the end game is hard. Because there is some end game, right? But we burn through it so quick, right? Every time they add something that's end gamey, you know, we kind of just burn through it. But yeah, I think Crossbones and Claw not having villain sectors or meaningful content that we can replay. I just want to replay that boss fight. I think replaying the boss fight against them would be really fun. I'm not asking for much here. I think that Crossbones fight was really fun. I'd like to see more of that. I don't understand why that can't be developed at some point, or whether or not that's in the works or not. I don't know. Yeah, if you don't like it, don't buy it. Yeah, and we do have to consider the weekend warriors and you know, people that can't spend the amount of time that others do. And me, I'm kind of down to where I'm playing it maybe once a week. Because really, the time I spend with Sim, that's usually enough for me. I feel like I'd get burned out if I played it too much more than that. I might start playing it maybe one other day a week. I should, just to sort of get some challenge cards done, but I think that one day a week is kind of getting most of the more challenging stuff done. I don't really want to waste time running vaults on my own time, or I don't know what else I would do. Nothing terribly entertaining, I would say. Marketplace updates on Thursday. That's about it for now until newer content. Sure. Yeah. We got some metal that we can steal from this base. We might do that. I think it's mainly for newer players like Xbox. Yeah, people on Game Pass that are... And that's what's really cool is, you know, as I'm wading through a lot of the tweets about Marvel's Avengers, and a lot of them are very negative, there's a lot of people that are playing it on Game Pass, and they're tweeting about it, and they're putting out screenshots, and they're talking about how much they're enjoying the single-player campaign, how much they're, you know, enjoying Kamala's story and the way some of the characters play and the combat and all that stuff. You know, we have to remember that this community is more than just the hardcore players, and more than just the people that interact on social media, on Reddit, Discord, YouTubers, Twitch streamers. You know, we have to remember that even though these might be the loudest voices in the community, especially the content creators, they don't speak for everyone, and they are not everyone. So there's a broader community out there that's just playing the game and just enjoying themselves, and they don't really care, and they don't really have any opinion this way or that way, and they're not really wasting time grinding for gear or anything. You know, they're just playing, and they're enjoying what's there and having a good old time, which is kind of cool. Okay. Also wonder how it sells, people knowing no Spider-Man on Xbox, unless they give Xbox an exclusive. Yeah, Soul Calibur did a really good job, yeah, with Spawn. Tekken did. Hachi. Yeah, and I remember Link being in Soul Calibur, that was cool. I remember Darth Vader and Yoda, that was such a cool twist there. I don't think they're gonna give a character for Xbox or PC. That would have been made clear long ago, and that might have been a good idea, but I don't think exclusive characters are the way to go. I don't think we want to encourage that going forward. I'm just gonna hope that Spider-Man is a timed exclusive, and hopefully at some point he'll be allowed in the broader version of the game to be played. May never come true, but it's I think ultimately that's the better move at some point. Yeah, and I wonder, I know it's doing well on Game Pass, but I wonder how many people are buying it at that point. Do they realize, do they go, oh yeah, this seems like fun, I'm gonna buy this one? Or, you know, is it the other way around? Are they just, since it's on Game Pass, I'll play it, and if it ever leaves Game Pass, then I'm, that's it.
Have a pleasant journey.
I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a hard sell. If you're not on PlayStation, boy, it is really hard to convince anybody or really give you a good reason to keep playing. Would have to. I don't know. It might be because Sony and Marvel are partnering, so Marvel is sharing the Spider-Man license with them. Really, all there is to it at this point. So I don't know if there's an option for potentially Xbox to get in there and say, hey, we'd love to have it too. Could we get it at some point? So Marvel licenses it to Sony. Sony is using their partnership with Marvel to, in turn, probably license it to Crystal Dynamics. Or maybe it's not that. Maybe there's not that many middlemen. It might just be between Marvel and Crystal Dynamics. And that since Sony is the prime partner here in this situation, that's why they've got that advantage there. Since they already have a partnership with Insomniac. And now Insomniac is a PlayStation-owned studio. There you go. It all adds up.
Have a pleasant journey.
All adds up at some point here. But yeah, I would find it interesting. I wonder if there is some room at some point for Xbox to become a part of the relationship. I don't know. I just really, I don't see, I think it's gonna get worse because I think when Spider-Man does come out, the gaming media is gonna assault Marvel's Avengers like no other. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of spiteful articles, and rightfully so. I can't really argue. Can't really argue any other way here. It's not gonna be good, but that's the path they wanted to go down. That's the path they wanted to take. So they're gonna reap what they sow on this one. There's gonna be a huge hate wave, and it's not gonna be good. You already have a lot of hate on this game to begin with. so it's just gonna get bigger. And this has been a ticking time bomb since before the game came out, so it's gonna be a rough one. Not gonna be fun. Yeah, CD did do the Tomb Raider reboot, and I loved it. I really loved it. But those are my, among, other than superhero games, treasure hunting, archaeology type games are also my favorite genre to be a part of. So, Tomb Raider, Indiana Jones, Uncharted, all that stuff I've enjoyed so much. And Crystal Dynamics did a really good job with rebooting the franchise, giving it sort of a gritty, realistic vibe, and you can see that a lot of that gameplay is replicated in Avengers, especially with Black Widow. A lot of her gameplay is just straight out of Tomb Raider. Very similar. We just need a little more, it's like 400 ceramic. Yeah, Angelina was great as Tomb Raider in the movies, yeah. Then we have the new Tomb Raider movies. I need to check those out too. I haven't seen that. I need to see what that's all about. Yeah, Crystal Skull. Oof, that was a rough movie. I just think, and they're working on Indiana Jones 5. I know they've already started filming. I just think CG does not work with Indiana Jones. I think if you're making, where am I going? If you're making an Indiana Jones movie, practical effects are the way to go. I don't think CG is the way to go here. Yeah, game and movie adaptations. Either movie to game or game to movie. Generally not too great. I didn't think the Assassin's Creed one was too bad. I don't know about Monster Hunter. And I know they did a Dynasty Warriors movie recently. I need to see the Sonic movie, because a lot of people said that one was really good. So I'd like to see the Sonic movie. I'd like to at least give it a try. Give it a shot. The one thing Assassin's Creed did right was it didn't try to retell a story that was already in the games. They made a new character, new storyline that connects to the Assassin's Creed world, and I think that should be applauded, because that's where a movie should go. It shouldn't retread over something. It should expand the existing universe. Oh wow, battery's already low. I haven't even been playing that long. Not even 3 hours. Okay, we're charging now. Ooh, the Emoji Movie. I haven't seen it, but it looked terrible. I was like, where did they, what boardroom were they in when they decided this was a good idea? I was like, I can't justify that with, I can't even come up with a logical reason why, hey guys, you know what needs a movie? The fucking emojis on my phone. We're gonna make tons of money off of it. What a nightmare. Someone tried to build a little chiral bridge there. That's cute. Yeah, this road was a good idea. Oh no, not the Baby Shark song. Oh man, that is torture. That is torture. I'm not even exposed to it. I'm exposed to that song because my friends are parents. I just know that they know it, and it's just a pop culture phenomenon, and so now it's everywhere. So I get secondhand exposure to it. Alright, we gotta drop this truck off. We'll probably do this next delivery on foot. Heavy metal version. Oh man. That sounds crazy. But it makes sense. Full circle. Full circle here. Deliver that cargo. I don't know if this will get him to 5 stars. Probably not. I think there's a very special order that has to be done there. Not quite there yet.
Good work. New order.
Bot assist.
Order assigned.
Something like that. Wonder if we could do that with 1, 2, maybe 3 zip lines. Shit. I don't have the materials. I took them all. Oops. Oopsie. Made a little boo-boo. Well, let's see what we can do with what we have, I guess. This is gonna suck.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
He's going to suck. 130 out of 325. We need lasagna. Sweats for dinner. And that sounds good. Private log. I wonder if I shouldn't, I'm glad I didn't forget about that. The other thing I wanted. The other thing. What am I thinking of? Something I need. Wait, that's for her? Really? Yeah, the all-terrain skeleton. Well... Oh shit, I can't carry it? Hang on. Figure out why I can't carry all this crap. Oh, I can, I'm just gonna have to... Oh, okay. No, we're not gonna take the all-terrain skeleton. I think the reasons are very clear. Oh, can I? Oh, I don't think you can, you can't do the zip line with the thing. No. Can I? Please?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, it makes you drop it. Alright, I guess we're walking this time. We're walking, boys. The Elder, we already did his thing. Oh, we're not going to be able to climb either. About William Shatner? Yeah. His first trip to space at 90 years old, I believe. Big deal. And yeah, it was interesting hearing his thoughts on what going to space was like and how it kind of changed him. Which is, you know, usually the impact it has on most people is it usually allows them to see the world in a different way, realize we're kind of all in this together, and realize the bigger problems, things like climate change and the reality of war and hatred and stuff like that. Kind of turns people into bigger people. And they all of a sudden kind of want to be a little more helpful, a little more conscious of their fellow man. It's a big perspective change. Yeah, no sound. Yeah, oh, it's super. You know, as beautiful as it is, yeah, there's something scary about just being surrounded in the darkness, endless night. No air, no gravity, no sound. Yeah, there's certainly a terrifying aesthetic to it. Okay, I think we need to put this thing in my left hand as opposed to my right. Yeah. That way I can still cover my mouth if we get into a stealth situation. Yeah, I really found his testimony to be very moving. And it was, you know, I understand why he was like in tears and just, you know, deeply moved by the experience. And just the fact that he sort of wants more people to also be able to experience that same feeling. That might be the coolest thing about the whole space exploration thing and where we're at. is that at some point it might go mainstream, and it might be something that we're all, not all of us, but I mean, you know, at some point maybe it'll start to become more affordable or less of a luxury item. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But right now it's for the elite, but yeah, I mean, I think we really do have to consider this planet is our one big hope, because we're not going to be able to just evacuate this planet and head to another one and go screw that one up too, you know? That's not really going to be how this goes. There's no situation where that goes well for anybody. So we really need to take care of the planet that we're on. But right now, profits are more important than taking care of our world and the animals. Making sure we have livable, breathable air and stuff like that. Yeah, just to make it to Mars, and then to establish a way to survive on Mars, like air, water, shelter, all those things. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. It's gonna be fun. Oh, we don't have any BTs right now. Astronomical physics. Oh, awesome, dude. Go for it. Go for it. That's so cool. I really enjoy listening to Neil deGrasse Tyson talk about his pretty much anything on any podcast. I mean, anytime I have a chance to catch him in an interview or a podcast, I'm always very fascinated by how he talks about anything. Just anything from how the scientific method works, and you know, he talks about stuff like that, to any of the Star Talk is really good. I've enjoyed that. Yeah, just anytime I get to see him talk about pretty much anything, but he's got a really, that's one of his greatest gifts, is he has a really good way of speaking about things that are very complex and difficult to understand, but he's a really good teacher. He has a really good way about making big complicated subjects more understandable, and there's a lot of teachers that can't do that. It's not easy. It is not something to be discounted. I think we'll just try to take this trail down and kind of hope that maybe there's a path we can walk down. I say go for it. We need more minds. We need more great minds like that in fields like that. It's very important, very cool stuff, and eventually it's going to be needed. Maybe I can just kind of carefully navigate my way down. Aliens won't visit us because we would be like how we view a squirrel. Yeah. I feel like they'd be embarrassed when they see what we do. They'd be like, wow, these guys are so primitive. Or we'd go to war with them, or they'd go to war with us, or we'd just feel like we need to fight them or defend ourselves against them. Ultimately, put ourselves in a weird situation. It's just, you just know how humanity will react in that situation. It just doesn't seem a great way to go.
There you are.
Oh, she better be my best friend after this.
That's a good haul.
All-terrain skeleton level 2. Ooh, level 3 all-terrain skeleton. Yeah, if she'll let us build that, I think I will. You think we'll get 5 stars? Gamers. Gamers! Cross the fingers. Got one more delivery. Nah, I don't know if that's gonna get us there. Oh, so close! Oh, so close! It's like one more solid delivery out here.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work. New order available.
I never want to do deliveries out to her ever again, and I can't wait for the day. So close. Okay, we can do that one. Distro Center... Did we get that for 5 stars? Hang on. We might be close if we're not there. Yeah, we're so close. Dude, just almost 5 stars. Let me do something real quick before we start that order here. I'll reinvest those metals back to her. Let me craft some zip lines real quick, and let's see if we can get kind of a zip line route, and then we'll do this delivery. Fabricate equipment. Let's do an all-terrain skeleton as well. Craft that. Yeah, I'm gonna craft a couple of those, and I'm gonna go place them right now. That way we have a clean route. Let's see, I want to do about think about. How far is that? 62 meters. That should be fine. Oh, it's gotta be out of zone.
Restrictions lifted.
Damn it. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it, Bobby! Motherfucker. You know what I'm trying to do? Wait.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Okay.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All will be all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I didn't even put on the all-terrain skeleton. Hang on. Why am I allowing myself to suffer here?
Construction complete.
Yeah, look how much faster I can move. That's a level 3. I'm not even sprinting right now. This is just a slow jog. Dude, it's like I'm not even in snow. I'm running so fast. It's like there's not even snow here. That's like my regular walk speed on flat, grassy terrain. That's insane. Okay, so we're still connected. Ooh, we're even connecting to one up there. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna see if we can put it up on this rock here. That would be great. Hmm. $197. That could work. Okay, we might just need to put down one more. Okay, where is that? B2 is right there. Okay. I will do my best.
Construction complete.
Yeah, we got this. As long as we're in range of that one, it should be fine. Ooh, there's an order for the roboticist. I think we need like an actual order, like not just... Oh, wait. Oh, we're still good. I kind of don't like that spot. I think I'd rather put it... Yeah, see? Why is it not connecting with that one? Oh, it's out of range. Okay, hang on. See, this isn't gonna take too long. This is quick and painless. Quite that. Oh.
Seriously?
Sorry. Didn't look like that big of a fall, honestly.
Construction complete.
Let's see if we can find a spot where these... Bolt rifle. Handgun. Weather station. Why is my guy tripping all of a sudden?
Eyes open, dumbass.
He's tripping, dude. A no-fall playthrough. Okay, now there's a... I have questions. Let me try something. What if... Oh, still out of range. Obstacle detected. Oh, it's not high enough. Obstacle detected. It's because that zip line right there is built too low. They should have built it further up. It's all because I'm running with this thing in my hand and it's making it to where I can't balance myself while I'm trying to move fast here. Still? Wait. Ooh. What are we linking up? Oh, we're linking with that one over there too. Which is gonna be good because... Oh, wow. That'll take us... That one will get us to Hartman. Look, there's Hartman's lab right there. Oh, gamers, we are building for the future. Future in mind. Okay, once this is built...
Construction complete.
Oh my god.
Drink here. Oh man, I can skip the one I built there. Oh well. Look at all that. Future looking bright. Look at that. So now we got a safe route all the way to the roboticist. We are set. What was once a painful trek is now quick and safe.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, we can give her something here. See what she says here. Yes! Delivery bot, we're done. Buddy bot. No matter where, no matter what. Got a patch. And a bunch of resources.
Man like you needs all the help he can get. Here's a little something from me.
Here's a little something for me.
Another star. Are we starting the third row? Not yet. I think we're like, next star might be row 3.
You're the best, Sam. Come back.
Good work. New order.
Beautiful. All right. Let's claim that. Let's. I think we said we were gonna try this order. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Okay. Oh, it's over capacity. Okay, so don't worry. We'll put the power skeleton back on. And really? I can't carry those all of a sudden? Alright. Cycle that blood bag. Where is it? Okay. GG.
Thank you for your contribution.
All I gotta do is walk over to the zip line. Got a lot of cargo, it's very heavy. But nothing to worry about because once we're on the zip line, not gonna matter. We're just gonna be soaring, flying. Here we go. And see. Look at that. Not even gonna have to walk. Takes us right up to the front door.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Look.
5 stars? Okay, it's a meaningful dent, at least.
Thanks.
Good work. New.
What else we got? Mountaineer. Doctor. Okay, we need to do that order for the photographer. That order. We're gonna have some fun.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the spot. Okay, it's got a decent rack on there that we can load stuff onto. It's not the worst vehicle. We obviously can't haul enough to build roads or anything, but you know, we can make some solid deliveries here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Dude, I'm not even boosting yet because I'm a little scared. Oh my god. I'm not ready for boosting on this road yet. Let me get a feel, because this car doesn't feel like any other vehicle in the game. If we go flying, it's really bad. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it next time. We'll do some drifting. But for now, I wanted to see how those turns feel in general. God, this thing just glides. But there's no room for error. I mean, you cannot mess up here. How's this thing doing water? Oh, okay. Alright, we don't want to get too deep. See, and it's not great off-road, but like, since we already have a trail established here, and we're not exactly driving over rocks or anything, and it doesn't handle the hills too great like this, but okay, let me see. Oh, look at that. We've already gotten it stuck. Okay, here we go. Boost! Just do it! Do it! Kill me, I'm right here! Yeah, definitely not a good idea to boost on this terrain here. Yeah, it's definitely not handling stuff like that too well. But in this case, we don't really need it to.
Scanning bridges ID.
We're doing alright.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Ooh, like carbon fiber seats too? Huh. Alright. So her camera, or her dad's camera, is hidden in the mule base camp. And so let's do put some armor. Hang that gun on the tool rack. Got some blood bags. Get to the chopper. Do it. Let me change out. Do we have? Can't fabricate. Damn it. Let's equip that instead of the power skeleton. Just to make navigating this terrain easier. Our camera's not gonna be heavy. Alright, gaming with Doc. I'm gonna give you some likes because we've had a blast in this roadster. So ooh, Stallone or Schwarzenegger? You know, there's just not as many Stallone movies that I like. I know I own all the Rocky movies and they're great. Cliffhanger's great. Dread is great. Maybe he does have more movies than I think. But like Schwarzenegger had all the comedies, you know, like Kindergarten Cop and Jingle All the Way, and then he had like the serious action movies, Terminator. I don't know, it might be a Schwarzenegger guy. I don't know. Yeah, so it's very clear the camera's gonna be right there. Okay. I've got a plan. Yeah, and I can't really, I don't know, I don't have a good Stallone impression yet. But I haven't really tried, but it's... A lot of people do his voice and they try to just sound kind of deep and dumb, but I think that's kind of insulting. And they often do that with Schwarzenegger. They kind of try to like drool and talk in a weird way, and I try not to. I try to articulate more when I do Schwarzenegger. Okay, we're gonna leave the car here. You know what? Maybe I don't need all this gear. Hang on. It might be... Let's try that. 30 of 90. This one's 30 of 90. Let's do that. Let's travel light so I can hide and be mobile. Take out the sensors so we don't get scanned.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Jackie Chan or Bruce Lee. Ooh, asking the hard-hitting question. I grew up more with Jackie Chan, although I recognize the brilliance of Bruce Lee. But yeah, I don't know. There's something so cool about the way Jackie Chan fights. Like, he'll beat you up with the environment, you know? And there is a certain amount of skill there that is just a thing of beauty. Yeah. And I grew up with a lot of his stuff too. Uh-oh. I've been seen. Dude, it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. 'Cause these guys are fast. Get in the car. Yeah, and Rush Hour, the Rush Hour movies are some of my favorites of all time. Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker. And the Jackie Chan Adventures cartoon is really good. Dude, I'd love to watch all of that. I think it was on Netflix for a while or something. And I don't know if it was on HBO for a little while after that. I don't know where it is right now, but I need to find that. 'Cause I think I was watching it for a bit, and I just didn't get a chance to fully experience it. Chris Tucker went to jail for a little while. I don't know if it was a tax evasion type thing or something. I don't remember. But he's out now, and he did a special. He did an excellent comedy special on Netflix that was really good. But yeah, he's back. And he hadn't missed a beat. He's still one of the funniest people. But that comedy special on Netflix is really good. It's so funny. Like literally among the best specials on Netflix. There have been some bangers on Netflix, so that's saying quite a bit.
Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Wesley Snipes. He actually makes a joke about Wesley Snipes. Yeah. I don't remember what it was. Let me see.
Delivering cargo.
Wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
Arrested for reckless driving. That might be it. But yeah, he seems like he's also been kind of staying out of the spotlight and maybe just enjoying life. Oh, the mother.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the
Her
bottom of the
name.
Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Cool. Ooh, the shotgun.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Junk dealer. Down near. Right. We can do that one.
Order assigned. Delivery
It's not even that far. It's like right there.
parameters updated. Time limit set.
You'll come back.
Keep on keeping traps.
Oh no! Is that the whole order? Really? That's it? That's it? Really? It's gonna take me more time to get there in the car. Just because the terrain sucks. It was supposed to be a black paint job, but it actually looks more silver. Or maybe it just looked black when we were indoors in the dark. Fully charged.
Beginning scan. Safe trap. Keep on keeping up. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Pending.
Oh, you're...
3 stars. Shotgun level 2. Working on that 4th star.
Look, it's kind of pathetic, but I got you a little something. I understand if you don't want it, of course.
Resins.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Okay, we had that order to Mountain Knot City.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping safe traps.
Alright. Here we go. Someone's truck. It's hanging off the edge. I think because their truck was parked there, and then I built the road, and I think it lifted it up there. That's awesome. Actually, this road isn't too bad. I boosted all the way through. It's pretty dangerous, but yeah, if you're careful about when you drift and when you don't, looks like it works pretty well.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful vehicle. I don't think this is gonna get us there either. It'll be close. There's a very specific story-related order, I think.
Good work. New order.
Order for the photographer. Let's go ahead and do that. I can make my own roadster. I wonder if there's like a level 2 roadster or something. Ah, boring. He didn't even dye it a different color. Yeah, come on. What's up with these guys? Not even experimenting with colors. Come on. Gotta at least be cool. I don't think we need metals, right? It was, this little stretch right here. Yeah, it's ceramics. Oh, but here we need metals. About 900. Oh, that looks so weird. Oh, I kind of hate to see that much cargo on it. Kind of looks trashy now.
Rest is advised. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, don't screw this up, Aaron. It's such an arcadey feel. That stresses me out. Oh my gosh. But we did it. Can't even scratch my nose while I'm driving this car. Got a quick order for her. Okay. More resins. So we need them right now.
Good work. New order of...
Is there a new order? Alright, what else do we have?
Order assigned.
Oh, we have to go to the Mountaineer. Markers. Distro Center. Go check it out. It's like the Distro Center has an order for the photographer, so let's do it while we're on this side of town.
Restrictions lifted.
No? That'll... Yeah, we're good. Alright, what you got? You got this. Load on to the roadster.
Order assigned. Discharge vehicle. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
Oh, get on the... Oh, you can't be accessed while you're in danger. Okay, so I gotta sneak in. Gotcha.
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges
Safe travels. Keep
I
on
love the way
keeping
this
on.
handles,
Clear.
even though it's a little arcadey and it's a little floaty, but it does kind of work. Okay, that was a big chunk. More resins, really?
I
Crazy.
hope we
Good work.
Okay.
Order assigned.
Let's see, how would I go there to there? See if we can do it.
bye for now, Dad. All the best.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nah, they got a patrol there now. Do this, get back to the car. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do a delivery up to the Mountaineer. We'll see where he wants us to go, and then I'll decide if I want to do one more run or not. Because if it's gonna be like crazy long and take like another hour or two, I'm not sure. Not sure I want to go that late. Ooh! I almost went off that turn there because I was trying not to use handbrake on that turn, and boy, that was very close. Yeah, you can almost not use the handbrake if you do it right.
Beginning scan. Econ Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Econ clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Good work. New.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and put that roadster in the garage. And then,
Storing vehicle.
we can do the trek up to the Mountaineer. Just 1 minute. Bear with me.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, gamers, let's do it.
much to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal. Good work.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Wagner, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
Oh, dude, I didn't see that mess. Pumpkin carving time. Oh, man. Do you carve certain designs, or is it stenciling something in? And I haven't done that in ages. Such a fun activity. Let's see.
Eyes open.
Okay, we're done with that.
Get it.
I was gonna try to have fun and use the carrier, but no. Apparently we're not allowed to have fun. No fun allowed. We're only about halfway. No, we're a little more than halfway there. Oh, now he tells me.
Bridges. I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. Thank you for getting it here in good condition.
Yeah, I probably should have brought some repair spray.
All right, connect me to the chiral network. Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Oh, it's I think you get more likes or something when you have that. A love knot.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
What?
Be advised that that container's chock full of Vogue. If it springs a leak, you'll be in a cloud of... So...
Yeah, this was not a great idea. Probably should have had that on instead of the power. Yeah. Marked that wrong. We're almost out of the woods. I just get over this. Praise their answer, gamers. I was like, damn, we are gonna have to walk because we can't even take all this on the zip line. I was like, we are screwed. Get a free spray here. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't try to bring more cargo. I think we had some deliveries here for the photographer. We can make it. This order is gonna be rough. Alright. So here's the plan. Holy shit. Alright. Something like that. This is not good. No. No. I don't like. Oh my god, stop. Getting shot at would be a very bad idea at this point. Okay, so we're gonna use this to get to the distro center, and then we'll run the other order to the photographer. Okay. No. Oh no. Oh no. Don't be mean. Don't be mean to me. It was an accident. I shouldn't have done it. I should have known. Oh boy. Not the best day. Not the best day here. Grab that truck right there. Dude, what the hell? Look at that. Uh-oh, somebody dropped some special alloys in the river. Oh no. They were pretty damaged. Wonder how bad. 6%, 7%. Oh, one was like really bad. Still got an S ranking. Ooh, level 3 battery. Oh, come on. I thought this was gonna get us to 5 stars. Expert deliver. Orders of yesteryear look on with bated breath. See if you will finally surpass them. You can now carry more cargo.
You know, I still can't believe.
Still can't believe it.
Good work.
Alright. I'm gonna make this the last one of the night. Just so next time, when we're ready to continue the story, we'll be right where we need to be. Let's see. Are there... gotta be somewhere between A2 and A3. I wonder... What if we did A2? Yeah. Something like that. Maybe. Yeah, I just have to figure out the height there. Loud. It's like I'm really in this. Like it's really raining. This game and Red Dead Redemption have very realistic thunderstorms. It's terrifying. Stars? Yeah. Bright shotgun level 2. Got the hologram of her and her mother. Yeah, okay. Just started on that 5th star at least. Freaking resins, man. What am I gonna do with that?
You'll come.
Good work.
So, zip line to the Mountaineer, make a zip line to the Spiritualist, and we'll wrap up after that delivery. Always a good delivery for someone. off somewhere. So tomorrow, Wednesday, I might do more of this tomorrow, or we might start up Metroid Dread. I'm not sure. I've been wanting to start it, but just like I haven't felt like it's the right night or the right time. But yeah, I'll probably queue it up soon, because I do want to check it out. Building all those cannons. Okay.
Storing vehicle. Standing. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keeping on.
What's going on? Uncle Cuphead. We're just doing the last delivery. This one's gonna be a tough one. We're going way up in the mountains. drawing a Marvel Party Venom. That sounds kind of cool. Interesting. Let me see if... Really what I can do is view... Okay, the Mountaineer doesn't have anything. Okay. So can I go here today? Gotta be that. Can I mark that right there? 1, 2. No, that's literally right there. That's not gonna work. But I might need to do one if A2 doesn't work. Yeah, the snow is really bad right here. Like, it's gonna get so bad that we're not gonna be able to see. Let me just run over here. I wanna grab this. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult right here. Visibility is going to get very bad, and that's why I'm having trouble establishing the zipline raft here. Okay, and I have to Okay, very bad, not the way to go. That's into a cave, which is not part of the plan. We want to get to the highest. White A2 is A2. A2 relative to. Okay, it's kinda. Can't really tell. Okay, here we go. This could work. Allegedly. Okay. So where are we now? We need something. Oh, still didn't watch it yet? Yeah, I haven't had time to watch it either. I'm pretty slow at getting around to stuff like that. I got it today though. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out like a 2 or 3 hour block to like sit down and watch a movie. It's very difficult for me. With everything I have going on in my life, plus streaming, it's just... Okay, that's the perfect spot. How far are we from... Yeah, I shouldn't have built that one right there. That other one we have, oh, we have one headed up here. I think there's a mission that sends you out there eventually. It's actually not, but this one's right here in front of us. Okay, so now we have a safe, clear route here. Loud. I didn't want to sit there and listen to the thunder crackling. 3 stars? Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
You should take this.
No. The coin. $1 coin. Oh, okay.
Do continue
Yeah, I got
to
one of
take
those.
pride in your work.
Good work.
What does she want now? Near to the cosplayer. Yeah, I guess we could save at Mountain Knot City. I think that's probably the best place because I have an order for the photographer that I left there. And I want to remember that it's there next time that I start. So I think the best way to do that is to make sure that I start there. Okay, let's try out our new zipline.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let me just leave some gear here. Just add to our order, why not? Okay. Well, getting a little crazy here. Utility pound. Medicine. Okay.
Order assigned.
I don't know if this will get Mountain Knot City maxed out, but
Weapons restrictions lifted.
maybe it'll get a little close.
Present turn.
I kind of liked having the camera close to him. What? See if that went through. Death Stranding. Cool. That might be the thumbnail for the next video.
Replacement is advised.
Whoa. Oh, they let me get it. Stabilizer level 3, Mountain Knot City patch. Another star for the night. Ooh, started the 3rd row.
Thanks.
Can't stop, dude. We can't stop. We'll stop for tonight, but we are unstoppable. We are getting 5 stars on every shelter. Okay. It's in the private room. We'll have that cargo for next time. Are humans all that important? Risky. Me and the wife need a little something. Huh. So the whales and dolphins I discovered in those caves, eaten by Neanderthals. Connections keep us alive. Oh, watch out for the whiteout. He literally says that while I'm in the middle of it. I got power gloves, so we're good to go on that. Guide for the dead and the living. Alright, speaking of, let's get some rest. I'm gonna save right there. Out for the night. Hang on. I'm not sure. My controller has a little question mark. It was like, am I charging? Okay, going into rest mode there. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. I want to thank you guys for tuning in. Definitely leave us a like if you enjoyed the video tonight. Stick around, we'll have some more coming soon. I'm thinking about starting Metroid Dread. I think if all goes well tomorrow and schedule is good, we can start Metroid Dread potentially tomorrow night, if not a little earlier. But yeah, stay tuned. Guardians of the Galaxy, they said, the developers said that they are working on getting it to where it will be preloadable on Steam. So there's no word on whether it will be yet, but it's something that they're interested in doing, which, you know, kind of seems vital these days. So we'll see if they can do it. But yeah, anyway, that's all I got. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys next time. Take care.